And what the fuck? Okay, no last pro. It's just Wavy in a burger lobby. Me being one of the burgers, of course. Does Wavy have a bot on his team? Nah, no way, right? Oh my god. Evade. Open? Maybe didn't get the boost. Is that a bot? I don't know. He's leaving me in a 1v1 though. Oh my gosh, help. Nice. Go for it. Go for it. Thank you. He just took that boost. Go for the... oh. I just can't. Oh my god, I don't need to. Can he go? Nice. So I've had no boost for a minute. Nice. Alright, Wavy. I mean, really, bro? Wait, he missed. Had to avoid the demo there. Hopefully Vade can keep the ball close. Nah. I got bumped. He got dunked. No. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this lobby is, dude. 2272, 1900. Not much I can do there, to be honest. Oh, good. Hey, Lethal Panda, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months. And Phantom, thanks for the 24 months. Hey, well, I appreciate the 2 years, Phantom. Good luck, Do you know what car you're saving up for? Or just, any car? Dude, Wavy really just missed that, and that's gonna be a goal, isn't it? Alright, get me out of here, Vade. Is this a bot? I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just lost to Wavy and a bot. Why is Vade 0 the entire time? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that was Wavy and a bot. Yeah, I feel like we didn't have control of the ball like a single time that game. What was the bot's name? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Here, this is the bot. You want to look it up? STRN_off. I don't know what you're gonna do with that info, but That fake by Wavy was crazy. I mean, I literally had no options there but to dive in at the potential shot. Like, we lost the kickoff so hard that there was actually nothing I could have done there except for play, like... I either had to play for the fake or play for the touch, and... I don't know, Wavy can do either of those depending on what he sees me do, so... It's, kind of an impossible situation to win. Did you... Bro, this guy really just went for that? Holy shit. What the fuck are these guys jumping for? Holy shit. So these guys are just sending it at the ball. 24/7. Alright, got it. I can play around that, but... Dude, like, why is he going off of the ceiling there? He's just gonna go for that. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, he gets a touch there, but it goes right to Vade, so we should be in a decent spot. See, like, why is he jumping for that? Is this guy a bot, too? The challenges are so bad that I actually think this is, like, a bot. I actually think everybody's a bot now. I'm so, like... Dude, what the fuck am I playing against? Like, genuinely, what is that challenge? That is the most unhinged shit I've ever seen in my life. I shouldn't have given the ball away like that, but... That challenge is crazy. Alright, Vade, we need to get some pressure this game. Like, we can't just be on the defensive end the whole time. I need you to control the ball a little bit for me, and he's off the ceiling from across the map. That should be in. Oh, he actually reached it. My bad. Is this guy a bot too? Can you play the ball for me? Nice. Oh my god. My bad. They missed. Fine. There is no way you're jumping for that. Alright, Vade, that's a free touch. Just get a ball. Nice. Alright, Vade, free touch. You got it, right? Neither are bots. I'm in VC with both. Okay. Alright, Vade, can you go for that? Just take a solo opportunity. Good touch. One more? Brother, we're going for a Psycho? We're going for a Psycho down 2 with 2 minutes left. Oh, Vade. Bumped him. Go. Bang. Down it? Oh no, he's up for it again. Does this guy have fucking infinite boost? That's a bad control. My bad. Bumped him. Free ball. Down it. Is that in? Oh. Alright, come on, baby. We just need one more. Dude, I think my lights are, like, fucking up in the background. I might have to turn them off, because I think, like, one of them is tripping the power with the surge protector, and I'm actually kind of worried. Kind of worried that they're gonna get, like, permanently damaged if they keep doing that. Ah, I needed to get that. wanted to get like a 50 there. I wanted to get a 50 there so that the ball went out from the wall instead of up. Vade, you gotta get back to that, by the way. Hey, can you control that? Alright, Vade, just get a couple touches. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have touched that. Oh, that boost. Bumped him? Free ball? Go, Vade. That's down. Fucking hell. Okay, that was a great, that was a great 2 games. Alright, we lose one more, we're just gonna chill and free play for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. You should try the Simpsons car. I already used it for a video the other day. I don't think I want to use anything besides... Jesus, Ronskian. Dude, is your stream just the Jamaican Coconut waiting party or what, man? You've been raiding me hella lately. I appreciate it though, bro. Thank you for the raid. You already on a loss streak? Yo, EO, what the fuck, man? You have to say that? Dude, look at the top right of your screen. Like, what? You have eyeballs? Oh shit, yo, Treasure, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I was in the game. I was locked in trying to win. Clearly unsuccessfully, but yeah, Treasure, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm sorry, bro. I did not mean to ego that. I will get you a turkey on the back wall after this game. Good 50 shot? Is he gonna touch that? No way Tricky gets a touch on that. That's wild. Bumped. Nice, good bump. Alright, stay on it. I'll go for a demo on Tricky. Nah, my bad. Okay, he just missed that entirely. Should be free ball. Go for a demo on Tricky. Nice. Anyone know why I can't like this video? No idea. Don't. That's goal, isn't it? Wait, it's off. Oh no, he got cooked. I don't think I'm back in time. Oh, nice. I gotta fake that. Wait, he backflipped? I can stay on now? No. Whew, thank God he got a touch there. So that's open? He missed. Unlucky, that's a hard shot. Wow, what a save from Tricky. That's a good demo. Does he have a shot? Maybe not. He does. Good play from Tricky, dude. Wait, serious question? I didn't see it. Hold on, can somebody pin Ronskin's question? I did not get to read it. Hold on. Go. Alright, I'll get to that in a second. Hold on, Ronskin. Nice. Serious question, for early season, how do you personally get through the GC 2 to 3 range where things are hard to read? The Granddad Carball stuff? Honestly, just volume for me. Like, I just play the game so much that eventually I'm just bound to. And also, what helps, because I definitely have a tendency, not so much like reading the game. I don't think reading is the hard part for me, but like, I have a tendency where I just like play to the level of the lobby. So if everybody else in the lobby is playing well and playing the pro play style where they're like controlling every single ball and controlling the play, then I can, you know, obviously not to the level of the pros, but I can play like that. I can expect what's gonna happen. I can, you know, get soft touches. I can keep the ball close. I can go for demos when it makes sense, right? I can kind of emulate that play style. But where it becomes an issue is sometimes I also emulate the play style of like Grand Champ 2s or Grand Champ 3s, where I will be banging the ball away for no reason. I will be rushing touches that I don't need to. I will be like missing easy shots. So that's a big problem for me, alright? I would not recommend doing that. And what I do to fix that is I just watch replays from like pro players' perspectives. And typically if I watch a replay from a pro's perspective, someone like Daniel, for example, one thing Daniel does really well is boost management. So if I ever want to have better boost management, what I do is I watch a Daniel replay, I see, oh, Daniel's not using boost every 2 seconds just to stay slightly more supersonic, you know, when he's not needed into the play, and he doesn't boost into a play and then hit the brakes. You know? So I just basically, if I notice that I'm picking up those bad habits from the Grand Champ 2, Grand Champ 3 lobbies, I watch a pro replay and I just do things from their perspective. What always works for me though is the more I can control the ball, because I do feel like I have decent enough mechanics to control the ball, because I know that I can do that, when I do control the ball, I win the game. I mean, almost every single time if I'm sitting on high boost and controlling the ball, I win the game. So, I just need to do that more often. Basically. Is Daily Sub Goal a new font? Yes, it is. I appreciate that, Treasure. I don't know if I'll be streaming on Christmas Day. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that earlier. So, I had a thought for Christmas time, and this might, I don't know, this might be like a nothing, this might not actually happen, but I was thinking about doing a week during Christmas where each day of the stream, all proceeds from my Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, wherever I'm streaming on, each day, anything I earn on those days will go towards a family member. So, day one, let's say we get like 30 subs, and from the subs I make like, what would that be? 30 subs would be just about $100, right? Then, that would be my budget for, you know, for like my little brother. Then day 2 would be my older brother. Day 3 would be my dad. Or day 3 would be like my sister-in-law or my brother's wife. I don't think that's sister-in-law, but you know what I mean. Day 4, my dad. Day 5, my mom. Day 6, my grandparents. Day 7, my other grandparents. And that would be it. Yes, it is sister-in-law? Your brother's wife is a sister-in-law. Dude, it's too fucking confusing, man. Anyways, Treasure, here's your turkey. Hope you enjoy that. Yeah, so that was a thought that I had. And I don't know how much people would really rally behind it. You know? I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know. But that was a thought that I had, and that was something that I thought about doing. So I might consider doing that and announcing that sometime soon if we do decide to do that, but you might as well. Well, we'll see. See what happens, you know? Um, also the thing is, like, when do I do it? All right, I don't think I would want to do it during the Copenhagen RLCS weekend. That'd be too much to track. So then what? I do it after? But the weekend after, or the week after, it's gonna be like the week before Christmas. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll figure it out if that is something I decide to do. Oh shit, we got the bot again. But we're not playing against Wavy this time, so at least this time, maybe we'll be able to win. He just missed. Yeah, no, it's definitely a bot, dude. That's not human movement right there. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's just a bot, honestly. I don't think he can do anything there. I think the bots don't avoid demos too well. Oh my god, is that in? No, not yet. I just have to clear that. I can't really control that ball. Is that in? Nah. You missed. Bot missed. What's up, Jared? I'm alright. Fucking dusted. You guys gotta get a better AI. Sternoff is a PlayStation player? Oh. So maybe he's not a bot then? Ooh. Dude, I'm so like... I'm so bot paranoid now. I don't think you can bot on PlayStation. I mean, are you certain that he's connected with PlayStation? Is the Epic account Stern_off not a thing? It's only... Bruh. Maybe it's not a bot, I don't know. Nice touch. There's no other account for him anywhere else? Maybe he's not a bot then. I have no idea, man. I'm paranoid at this point, man. What a save. Oh, fuck, Tricky. Oh. Oh, fuck. Tricky slammed that thing in his own net. Unlucky. Stern only got SSL this month? Okay. Interesting. Epic Games didn't alert you when the Diddler mode is coming out. Brother, are you, like, mentally okay? Because what the fuck are you talking about? That's gotta be, like, advanced stage brain rot, like... Literally, like, that's gotta be brain rot levels that's, like, getting to be terminal. Like, I'm genuinely concerned for your health. I did that for the clip. Okay. Do it for the vine. Any other unks in here? Remember when people just say, do it for the vine? Ah, I could have kept that close. My fault, teammate. Tricky's wasting all of his boost. It's just Nex. Why did that take away power from my car, dude? What the fuck? Did that ball not just like... Dude, that ball like low-key touched my car. More than like my car touched the ball. You know what I mean? Someone said, you're the only unk in here, pal. I can see like 5 different people that are older than me here. That's crazy. Hey, thanks, Real Galaxy Gaming. I appreciate the kind words. Can you gift me an account with Cristiano wheels? Dude, Cristiano wheels are literally default items in the game, no? I thought literally everybody had Cristiano wheels. Or are those only default for the people that started playing before free-to-play? I just actually tweaked out. My bad. My brain just stopped working for a second. Are you gonna go pro? I mean, that's not really on my control, right? That should be fine. He's not getting this boost, is he? That's fine. Ooh, what am I doing? You wanna pop that for me? Ooh, pop that for you. Ooh, pop that for me. Oh shit, Nex. Okay, I was like trying to... Oh, fuck, car, recovery. Good luck. It's just a tricky flip reset. No worries. Ooh. Ow. Also, Ronskin, thinking about your question a little bit more, like, and I'm sure you're aware of this, but keep in mind, like, you gotta keep on getting better, you know? Because as the player base gets better, right? Grand Champ 2, 3 early season, you gotta keep in mind, it might simply not be as easy to get through Grand Champ 3 or 2 for you if you're not constantly improving, because the rest of the player base is, you know? Oh shit! Nice. Good save. I have so much boost. I was gonna say, hopefully my teammates positioned for that, because I just did not have enough to follow that up. Wasn't Life also a Switch player? Yes. On Diamond 2, 90% of players can do pop resets or breezy flicks or musties. Yeah, that's just fucking cap, dude. I've seen the average Diamond too. They're not doing pop resets, breezy flicks, and musties. Shut the fuck up. Like, okay, genuinely. 90%? Nah, that's gotta be rage bait. Shut up, dude. I've seen the average diamond play. If I were to pull a replay from ball chasing right now, okay? You're gonna tell me that I'm gonna see goals getting scored where there's musty flicks, breezies, and pop resets in diamond? Yeah, no, just stop the cap. Nobody believes you. I could pull up a replay right now from ball chasing and see that. Should we do that? Should we replay review a Diamond 2 game? Or should we replay review a Diamond game? No way, I just got destroyed. What am I doing? My bad. I should have just sat back, man. I literally should have just turned back there and that would have been fine. You wanna leave that for me? No. He's there, right? Nice. As long as he doesn't get dunked there, we're good. Double that. Alright, GG. Alright, yeah, let's pull up this diamond replay. I'm just gonna go to ball chasing and see if I can find one through there. Is there a way to search? Oh, any rank. Alright, let's go Diamond 3 to Diamond 3. And let's go this season. Only replays from this season. And let's do rank 2s as well. Alright, guys. Alright, guys, Diamond replays. Let's see. Are we gonna be seeing pop resets, musty flicks, and breezy flicks like this guy claims? 90%, by the way, 90% of Diamond players can do these mechanics, according to the Switch chatter. Well, let's look at the Dominus player, you know? The Dominus player has to have mechanics, right? Because otherwise, why are you using the Dominus? Ooh. Ew. That one wasn't great. Oh. Okay, nice, nice. Wait, this is a good setup for a, oh my god. Wait, this is it. Where's the musty? Where's the pop reset? Where was the breezy flick? What the hell? I was told that 90% of players in Diamonds can do those things. Ugh. All right, let's see the goals. Let's see how the goals go in here. Surely one of these is okay. That's a good wall shot, all right? I'm not gonna cap. That's a good wall shot. It's not a pop reset. It's not a musty flick. It's a good shot though. That one's a simple deflection. Free open net. How does this one go in? How does the third goal go in? Huh. Interesting. 90%, huh? Oh, damn! I see why this guy uploaded this replay, dude. What a peek! What a peek! Holy! That is a nice double tap. That's unlucky. Yeah, in conclusion, Diamond 3 is not 90% hitting pop resets or musties or breezy flicks. I don't give a shit what region you're. Stop saying in Middle East it's harder. It's fucking not, bro. It's not. Like, you're actually just delusional. I guarantee you that your games look the exact same as that one. I guarantee that they look the exact same. Also, I don't think you can filter from region. Don't think that's the thing here. I don't even think this would tell us, like, what region it's from. Right? If you hit scoreboard, yeah, it doesn't. So, anyways. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom really bad. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second, everybody, okay? See you in a minute. Oh, that one doesn't work, actually. Oh, here you go. Nope. That's wrong. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello, Mr. Sleepy Boy. How are you? How are you, big man? Boy. You should watch a Middle East one, it's way different. Brother, it's not. I'm not fucking watching a Middle East replay. I'm telling you, it's the same rank. The idea that ranks as low as Diamond have rank differences that are so vast that you can, like, it's just not true. All right? It's like when people say EU, yeah, EU Grand Champ is NASSL. It's like, no, it's not. Ak Hero, thank you for the 5-viewer raid, appreciate it. So, yeah, I don't know. This whole region debate, like with... You can say regions have different playstyles, like at the top, Because they do. In Diamond, in Champ, they don't. Yeah, Alice, for real. Guy was, that guy was fucking convinced that Middle East replays were, like, way better. Brock, prod, me next. That's fine, right? Ah, Brock, why did you pre-jump that? You bastard. No! Shot. Nice. Good 50 there. Kind of risky to 50 that in that way, because it could have just pinched back into our net, but we're good. Which controller do you use for Rocket League? I use PS5 controllers. Honestly, I'm thinking about switching back to PS4, but the PS5 with the USB-C is just so nice. But I've heard that the double input issue that I've been having, where like sometimes my X button presses twice, I've heard that some people only have that on like the PS5 controllers. So I'm wondering if that's my issue. I probably shouldn't have touched that, honestly. So I don't think Nex needed me to touch that, and I think it actually like slowed him down. Stay on it. Whoa. Good 50. Prod's gonna have that though. What? It's a good touch from Prod. That's a great dunk from Brock, man. Nice. Get that boost? He doesn't get it. Rip. Ooh, I shouldn't have turned up. Ah, that's a good touch from Brock. Can he get a touch? Nice. Wait, might be open. Does he have boost? Okay, no boost, but still a one-on-one. Is that in? Oh, wow. I think he went for that corner boost, but it wasn't there. Is this Windy Wires? Wait, what? Okay. Try the game, sir? Fuck no, that's an Xbox controller, right? I'm good. I am good. I like the feel, like, I don't think I could ever get off of the feel of, like, the normal PS4 or PS5 controllers. Like, I like that body style. I like the way it feels in my hands. I don't know. Also, I like that fucking Best Buy actually carries them. You know? It's a good flick. Bit too hard though. Pinch? Ew, no. That could have been nice. Oh well. No way Brock gets a touch there. The responsiveness is noticeable? Ah, unlucky. The polling rate being 1K, 1 kilohertz. I think, honestly, like, I don't know, I don't think response rate for Rocket League is that big of a deal. I think, like, when you're talking about the milliseconds that are added from a, from like a TV screen compared to, you know, a nice monitor where that's like 30, 40, 50 milliseconds of time. That's noticeable. But the difference between polling at 250 hertz and polling at 1000 hertz is literally 4 milliseconds. I don't really think you're going to be able to tell. I mean, obviously you want every advantage you can get, I guess, but... I should have tried to hit that higher. Rock is so good at the game. Hey, Honeydew Bat, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. Thank you, Honeydew Bad. I've thought about getting a Battle Beaver custom controller that gets converted to a USB-C port instead of USB-A, or sorry, micro USB. Because then it's still a PS4 or PS5 controller. Or, well, I guess not PS5, but then it's still PS4 controller with PS4 controller internals. But it just has the right cord. And they do have, like, sensors that are resistant to stick drift as well. So the idea is hopefully it would last you a long time, but I don't know. I kind of like getting a new controller every once in a while, you know? Get the buttons to click a little bit extra, you know? Get the controller a little cleaner, because obviously over time the matte finish just gets naturally, like, glossy, just from, like, hand oils and stuff. So, I don't know, I kind of like getting a new controller every once in a while. It's just that all of the new controllers I've been getting recently have had the issue with, like, double jumping every once in a while. Where, obviously, that could literally be the difference between, you know, winning a game and losing a game. You got that, Brock? Hmm. Good read. Open? I didn't want to commit with that. I was scared. No way. Dude, I knew he was gonna go low, too. COD pros swear you're at a disadvantage if you're not using PS5 controller. Yeah, well, anything like super reaction times based, like, yeah, the higher the pulling rate, the, you know, the more of an advantage you'll have, right? Like, FPS games, 4 milliseconds could be the difference between, like, you getting the bullet off and, like, the opponent getting the bullet off, right? But, like, with Rocket League, 4 milliseconds of input lag is not going to, like, make you get or not get the flip reset, because you get used to how your car, like, handles, you know? If you have, like, 4 milliseconds slower input lag, you just, you know, when you're practicing, when you're training, when you're doing your car control free play, training pack, shit like that, you know, like, you just get used to it. It's not like that 4 milliseconds means that other people can do mechanics that you can't. You just have to train your brain to do those mechanics 4 milliseconds sooner. Now, when it comes to, like, reacting to stuff, honestly, most of the time, if you are in the right position, you don't have to react to things. You know, like, most good defense in Rocket League is proactive defense, where you're putting yourself in the right spot before the shot ever comes through, or before the play ever even happens, and you're preventing them from getting the shot off or getting the play off, right? There are some situations where you're on the goal line and you need to react to a flip, so you need to, like, hit the X button at the exact right time to do a backflip, but most of the times the window between success and failure in that is not 4 milliseconds. It's a lot larger than that. So. Smart from Brock to not go there. Woo! I was clenched. Oh, damn it. Alright, unlucky. Yeah, what's the difference between TMR and Hall effect? You prefer square dead zone or normal ones? I don't know. Whatever the default is on PS5, that's what I use. Is it just me or does the stream keep freezing? It's just you. I just missed, dude. What is going on today? I feel like I'm in the wrong spot in these games. Can you get that boost? Yes. Hey, wait, Mason. Thank you for the prime sub, Mason Coach. Ah, can't get that. Wait, I can get this though. Yeah, that's not really a ball that Brock can commit for there. Oh shit, I'm getting a call from suspected spam. That's not good. Oh! Hold on. Dude. I just got a call. I said, hello? And I just heard like an error sound. And then the call hung up. Sorry, Brock. I actually like don't know what I'm doing right now. Like, should have just faked that. No flick. Shot. Autopilot? Not even. Just not making the right decisions. Nice shot. Good Spanish's manual. That's not in, right? Oh my god, he just peeked. Got a favorite movie? I don't think so. I'm not a big, like, movie guy, really. I've had a few that I've really enjoyed. Like, I think Interstellar was a really, really good movie. Brock, we're good, son. We're good. One more, actually, wait. We're good. Come on, Brock. Come on, son. Spanish kickoff merchants. I was gonna type to Brock to tell him to look out for that, but I just didn't. Also, I thought I turned like the right way there. You know, I thought I turned in time because I was literally looking out for the Spanish. I guess not. Can you solo that, Brock? Nice shot. really tried to like counter that, just couldn't. What the fuck just happened to my car? That's so high. Can't wait for Manuel to come into my stream chat now and just gloat about the win. How are you doing? Chillin'. Doing alright? When is next RLCS? Soon, I think in a week from now is the first day of open quals, actually. Tips on getting good? Nah, just play the game. Play the game and watch players that are better than you. When's the first major? March. There's no music on YouTube stream? Yeah, you're not allowed to have music on YouTube stream, otherwise they'll copyright you. Unless it's music you own, but Twitch is different. Twitch, I can separate the music from what goes on the VOD to what's on the stream. So on the live stream, y'all can listen to music on Twitch, but on the VOD, there's no music. Did you reach SSL in 3s yesterday? Nope. Could you hit a psycho in 5? Maybe. That sucks. Good luck. My bad. Oh my god. Yeah. I might just gotta go. I might gotta give up, boys. Playing like some fucking ass cheeks right now. Is that in? Shot. I love you, Coco, but you're not going pro? Never say never, man. How do you know that there is zero possibility of me going pro sometime in the future? I'm not good enough to be pro right now. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to claim that. But how are you going to say that I'm never going to go pro? You know? How are you definitively telling me that I can never improve to the point where I could be a professional player? That's some crazy hater-ass shit. Especially given how much I've improved recently, honestly. Dog, you gotta hit the ball there. What are we doing? Take your time. Genuinely, take your time. There's nobody even close to you. Hit up to me. Holy shit. Nah, I didn't need that. Can you score that? Nice shot. Nah, Wrexham. I mean, dude, that's like somebody saying I love you, but, and then saying some hater ass shit. That's like saying like, no offense, but, and then you say some offensive ass shit. Like, just because you prefaced a hating ass message with I love you doesn't mean you love me. That just means you wanted to say some hating ass shit, but you didn't want me to get mad at you. Is that open? No way, right? You know what? Zaryon's made up for his earlier whiff. Love Coco stream for drama. I don't think it's drama. Where's that drama at all? Listen, I mean, like I said 5 minutes ago, I'm more than willing to admit that I am not good enough to be a pro player. Actually, I will actively tell people that I am not a pro player and remind them that there's fucking levels to this shit, alright? And I'm not at that level, alright? But to say that I could never go pro is wild, you know? Do I think it's likely? Probably not. But do I think there's a 0% chance? Nah. Like, it'd probably be a good bet, but I wouldn't put your life savings on it. it'd probably be a good bet that I'm not gonna go pro, but would I put, you know, life savings into it? Probably not. That was a really bad touch for me, sorry. I'd rather have Kep or Guh any day over Coconut. I mean, that's... I don't see how that's relevant to the conversation. Also, I think low-key Guh could go pro. Like, if Guh actually wanted to, I think he could become a professional player, like, pretty quickly. Honestly. He's really fucking good at the game, dude. He's really good. He just doesn't, there's no, like, reason for him to, I guess. I mean, besides, like, Sal, but, like, right now he's a college student. He's getting into streaming, so he seems like he's making a decent amount of money on streaming, at least. You know, he's getting good viewership. He's playing with Kep all the time, and he's on Kep's team, so he gets, like, exposure and viewership from that. Right? And he gets his name out there just by... Oh, holy fuck, I did not mean to flip. Holy fuck. I meant to jump off of the backboard there, but I think my wheels were already off. Yeah, my wheels were already off there, so I didn't jump. And instead... Unlucky. That's fine. Nice. Wait, that's in. It's not. Aren't you too old to go pro? No. Dude, it's not like there's an age limit. What am I doing? It's not like once you turn a certain age, like, oh, you're no longer allowed to go pro. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I think in general, younger players have had an easier time getting good enough to go pro because one, just less responsibilities, and two, just like a more moldable, like, brain, right? When you're younger, your brain just absorbs information. You're able to learn shit a lot quicker. When you're older, it's... I mean, you can still learn, you know? You can still learn, but it's a lot more difficult to compared to when you're younger. Right? That's why when you're young, that's the best time to learn a second language. Right? Because your brain is just full of holes, man. It's looking to absorb. So... How much viewership is good for earning perspective? Depends. I mean, it depends on how, like, especially for stream, depends on what kind of a community you have. You can be somebody who's a really good player at the game, like a pro player, but your community is full of just people that watch you just because you're good for the game, and it's... Okay, so as like a streamer, part of the way you make money is ads, part of the way you make money is subs, part of the way you make money is bits, right? You can have two streamers with like 1,000 viewer averages, and one of them could make like 10 times the amount of money because that streamer's community like goes crazy with gifts. Likewise, you can have streamers that average like 2,000 viewers, and they make less money than somebody with 50 average viewers, if that person with 50 average viewers has a crazy community that gives a bunch of subs. So it's hard to say how much viewership would give you a decent income. Based on ad revenue alone, you know, depending on it, like, it depends on how many minutes of ads per hour you run and things like that. I would say most Rocket League streamers, I don't know, it's really hard to say. The numbers are all over the place, to be honest. It is more about engagement. The more audience members you have that are engaged and that want to help you hit that sub goal each day and want to, you know, support you, and things like that, the more you can actually get. You know, but it's hard to say. It really is. I don't know. I mean, for reference, I'm able to support myself full-time and put money away into savings and investments and stuff like that. And I don't know, I average the amount of viewers I do, but I do also, like, I'm not gonna say it's rare that people do this, but I'm one of the few Rocket League creators that is genuinely all in on streaming, short form, long form, content. Like, a lot of Rocket League creators are either just streaming in short form, or just long form and short form, or just streaming, or just short form. Like, a lot of Rocket League creators are only in one avenue. I'm one of the few that does all three extremely consistently. Like, I'm streaming 5 times a week, posting a video every single day, posting multiple shorts per day. And that's not to toot my own horn or anything like that, but that's to say it helps your income as a streamer if you are able to do everything consistently. And also, like, if you're getting YouTube videos that get thousands of views, hundreds of thousands of views, millions of views, it's going to help your short form content, it's gonna help your stream grow. Like, all of this stuff is going to, you know, build off of one another. Yeah, it depends on the region of the viewers, yeah, for sure. I mean, even advertisers will pay more or less, depending on, you know, the region of the ad, or the region of the viewer that's watching the ad. Because certain regions are more likely to click on an ad and pay for stuff compared to others. So even from an advertising perspective, like, honestly, I'm lucky as a US-based creator, and having a largely US-based audience. Advertisers are much more likely to give me a sponsorship opportunity than some other streamers from other regions, or people that have audiences in other regions. Aw, that's nice, Alice. I actually think I've maybe had like 2 random people in my entire life comment good things about my appearance, Alice. I don't think that's a thing that happens to guys. Not to make this about me, or anything like that. I guess it's my stream. It is kind of, I don't know. But like, genuinely, that is an experience that does not happen for men. Or at least, not for me. Maybe there's some guys, you know? But that is not something that has ever happened. I think it's because dudes, like, complimenting other dudes, it's like, oh, what are you, gay, bro? Dudes are a lot more likely to give compliments about, like, each other's, features that aren't physical. Because I think if a guy gives another guy a compliment about, like, something physical, it's like, oh, what are you, gay? What the fuck? Nah, but Alice, that's different, though, because now you know me. You know? I think, honestly, despite not ever having that, like, not ever really having somebody comment about my appearance, I think I've had people comment things about personality traits of mine, which I liked. Like, whenever there's, whenever I'm talking to somebody and they tell me that I'm, like, hardworking, I'm like, oh, you think so? Oh, that's so nice. You know? That's a compliment that gets me, dude. That shit makes me feel great. I have great pride in my work ethic. Damn, I did not get that touch out that I wanted. What? What? How was that not a demo? Are we tweaking? Whoa. That might be a goal, might not be. Oh, he didn't go. I'm gonna trust him and I'm gonna go for boot. Okay. Practice justify. Oh, brother, brother! Help me out! Help me out, son! Get a good kickoff. Doesn't cover the net, he goes for boost instead. That was literally a 2-goal swing off of that trust in him. Oh, dude, I could have scored that. Didn't think he was gonna miss it. Oh, brothers, Aoki! Aoki! Why are you not hitting the ball today? Come on, man. RCS season starting next week. Who do you hope gets a kickoff spot to the kickoff land? NRG, Shopify, Genji, SSG. I don't know. I don't know about the other ones. I bumped both of them. Can you shoot that? Oh, dude. Guys, it might just be a free play day today. It might just be a free play day, honestly. I don't feel like I'm getting supported right now. Open? Also, I don't think I'm playing the best either, to be fair. Like, I don't think I'm playing perfectly right now either, so don't get that impression, but... Nice, they're awkward. They both have low boost. Get it over to me. Alright, Ice, we can follow that, right? How is that in my net? How does that go in my net? Dude. Hit the ball! Alright, I'm calm. I'm good. I'm good. Nice, Ice. That's fine. That's cool, Ice. Get a touch. That's a good clear. Nice. Good shot. You just copy and paste that from ChatGPT? DPG. Kind of ruins the authenticity of it, no? No, I typed it all out? Okay. I'm gonna trust you. Just looked like a ChatGPT message. Honestly. It's open. Nice! How long did it take you to profit from content creation? Well, as soon as I made money from content creation, I profited, because I never had an investment. Like, I had my gaming PC that helped me make content, but I didn't really, that wasn't like a business expense at first. And I always edited my own stuff, at least to begin with, and then I always, like, you know. So as soon as I made my first dollar, technically I profited, but it took me like 2 years of consistent content creation to have a month where I made over like 500 bucks, for reference. So, it took a long time. Why is that not a skim? No soft touch there. That is not a hard enough touch to get a goal. I'm gonna go back ice, just don't challenge immediately. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't leave me in a 1v1. He's missing. Nice. Yeah, 1v, sorry, content creation is not a get-rich-quick scheme. It's very rare that a content creator will, like, genuinely blow up on day one out of nowhere and start making hundreds of thousands of dollars. It takes a long time to, you know, really learn what you're doing in the content creation scene. Especially if you're doing it all yourself. And even if you're not doing it all yourself, it can still take a long time. Like, you might be the most entertaining person when you're with friends and family and stuff like that, but content creation is brutal. Like, people, you know, if people don't know you, people don't give a fuck who you are, right? So you, like, when you're starting out, you need to give people a reason to give a fuck. And you know, there's several ways you can do that. You can either be really, really good at the thing you do, think like professional players. You can be really, really funny, so you can have some really, really funny clips. Or you can be educational, so you can do tutorials. There's a couple other, like, you know, ways that you can get people interested in, but that's pretty much it. So you have to figure out how you can do those. Is this where you saw yourself 2 years ago? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I started content creation like 5 years ago, dude. Do I have the calculated binds? No, I don't. You can hit that up to me, right? Oh, we got bombed through it. Oh, they missed. Nice. He's there. Oopsie daisy. I'm sorry to hear that, D-Wadding. Hopefully you're alright. Trust me, sometimes I crash out after work too. Free game for us? I mean, you made it pretty expensive, to be honest, Dice, in the beginning. But you made up for it. Why do you ignore YouTube chat? I literally just answered a message from YouTube chat like 2 or 3 minutes ago. And every other message in YouTube chat is either asking me why I'm ignoring it or asking me to 1v1 them. I'm good, you know? I read the YouTube chat, I just respond to the messages I choose to respond to. I don't respond to every single message. Not all of them, I think, are worth responding to. Sorry. Do you make enough money from stream to not work? I do. Yeah, this is my full-time job. I mean, it's the combination of everything, though. It's not just streaming, it's not just YouTube, right? It's the combination of money made from every single source, including, you know, streaming, YouTube long-form videos, short-form videos, Facebook, and then Epic Games creator code, shit like that. Oh, fuck. Did not expect that. I should have just kept that low. He was pooping his pants there. That should be free. I can't go for that, though. I'll just play patient here. Okay. I noticed today I'm gripping the controller hard as fuck. I need to loosen it up. Because when I grip the controller really hard, I'm prone to make more mistakes mechanically. Sign of stress, you know? Shoot that. Nice. Simple. Is the revenue you get from Coco RL impactful? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not like a ton of money on its own, but definitely notice it. If it went away, I definitely would. There's a reason I promote it, you know? I wouldn't promote it if it wasn't impactful. It depends on the month, too. Like, you know, I think like every year around like Christmas or something like that, I end up making more revenue off of my creator code because I think, you know, kids are getting like PlayStation cards and stuff like that where they're buying credits on Rocket League with it, or they're buying V-Bucks or whatever, and then, you know, they're buying items in game. So, depending on the time of year, the creator code gets more or less revenue / usage. But yeah, it's definitely a noticeable amount. It's a non-zero percentage of my income for sure. Hey, Marcel, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 19 months, Marcel. Can I stay on this? Yeah, it's fine. I kind of bumped him. Don't get dunked, Texie. I have 0. Can you? No way he went that slow. Fuck. Dude, I swear, I like jumped to... I heard him jump, I was like, alright, he's going fast. He just didn't go fast. I should've just played the ball. I played for the block instead of playing for the ball. It's my bad. No way. That's up. Oh, he's got it. Nice. Nice. He didn't get the boost. It's fine. Over the ball. I got no boost, Hexy, so you gotta... Is this boost here? Don't get demoed. Nice. I don't think Zarion has boost here. That might be his only boost. Ah, he got a demo on me. Should be fine though, Hexy has control. I'll be left. Open? Behind you, you can go. Can you go, Hexy? I'm dead. Hey, wait, Slim Dorito Sam! Slim Dorito Sam with the 3-bomb! Finishing off the sub goal for the day. Appreciate you, Slim Dorito Sam. Thank you, bro. You got time, Hexy. Just take that however you want it, honestly. I'll go for a demo. One of them's already up, actually. I'll just watch for the dunk. Nice. Shoot it under him. Wow, what a save. Oh no, he should have let me take that. Nice. Get the boost there and the challenge. Yeah, that should be okay though, as long as Hexy doesn't get demoed. Yeah. Good 50. Over to him. Double that. Nice try. I don't like that bounce. Can he force that for me? Good touch. Wait on his. Nice. Good 50. I just need him to go for this, honestly. Any challenge will do. Nice. Good defense there. I'm gonna let him, I should be free. Nice. You can just turn on that. Wow. I'd use all of my boost there. Oh, we got it though. Bumped him. Nice. That's all we needed. All we needed was the bump. I actually got bumped there. No, 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 no. Get one more. That might still be a goal. He's in a bad spot. He does get the full boost, but he's in a 1v1 and I can't help him, and I'm dead. Nice save. Wait, open. Now it's open. No, wait. Actually, just score it. Oh, double. Oh, say goodnight! Say goodnight! Whew. Yippee! Nice. Why do you and other high-level players quick toggle ball cam when hitting the ball sometimes? I don't know, to be honest, bro. I don't fucking know. I just do it. Alright, let's spin the wheel. What are we getting today? What are we getting on the wheel? What advice would you give to a gold? Just play the game more and, you know, watch players that are better than you. Alright, what are we getting on the wheel today? Alright, what are we getting on the wheel? Okay. Candy! Oh my god, alright. Alright, well, I guess I'm breaking the fucking no sugar, fast, I guess. I'm gonna go grab a small little handful of candy corn, put it in my mouth, wash my hands, and then I'll come right back, alright? I'll be back in a second, everybody. Here's the cat camera while I'm gone. Hello, Fridge! Hi! Hello. Hello, big man. What are you doing? Oh, come here. Come here. Ow. He's grabbing my leg. You're such a handsome boy. You're such a handsome little man. Ow. Ow, he's getting my leg. Get my arm. Ah. Can you guys see him? Oh, you can. Nice. Meow. Such goofballs, man. I love my kitties. I love my little kitties. Jerbear. Yep. No, you can take that. I didn't even want it. Jerbear hit it up to me. Nice. You know why people call them cars? Because they purr. When they purr, it's close to the engine sound. Not all cats. Dude, I will say, Orpheus, like... Orpheus purrs, bro. And Fridge purrs, but... Like, it's not as audible as Orpheus is. Orpheus, like, you'll be able to hear him, even if he's in, like, the other room, if he's purring. Fridge, you'll be able to hear him if you're, like, right next to him, but... Not as much as Orpheus. But they're both happy. They're both happy kitties. Ah! Come on! Fucking crossbar of despair and agony right there. Oh, it's in. Nice. Bumping. I can't. That's a great shot from Geo. I didn't think he would be able to get another one. My cat's purr sounds like the warp core of ST Voyager. What the fuck? What is that? Is that a Star Trek thing? I guess ST stands for Star Trek, right? Got it. Figured it out. You don't have to answer that question. Bear, do you trust me? He does not. Can you go for this? Can you go for that? Nice! Whoa, Geo! Where the fuck is this boost at? Oh. Yeah, my bad. I could have shot that if I jumped a little bit differently, but because I didn't, I just had to like flip that way to make sure the ball stayed close. Jer Bear, where'd you go? Jer Bear, why are you selling my shit? How did he get that boost? What? Nah, that shit did not look legal on my screen, and I'm getting packet loss. He actually DDoSed me mid-air dribble. Oh, what a fuck. What a shot. I just got destroyed. Good luck, Jer Bear. Yeah, this might be my bad. Oh, they missed. We're chilling. It's not even my bad. We're good. We're okay. We're alive. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're fine. Yeah. Go for that, Jer Bear. gonna fake that. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. He's on that, right? Oh, nice. GG. Can you please do on Ranked on stream? I do the Ranked every day at the start of the stream. Who's better, Daniel or Falcons? Daniel or the entire team of Falcons? Not sure I understand the question. Yeah, are you asking if Daniel is better than the Falcons 1v3? Or are you asking if Daniel's better than each of the individual players on the Falcons? Also, are we talking about Drolly Falcons, or are we talking about old Falcons, like Falcons from a month or two ago? Whoa, 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 Dweezy. Let's not go that far. Yo, Tamim, brother, I asked your question, alright? Like, I read the message, bro. I need you to clarify what you mean by that question. Who's better in RL, Team Daniel or Team Falcons 3v3? So you're asking NRG versus Falcons 3v3? I mean, who just won the world championship in a 3v3, you know? Like, we just saw that matchup a month ago. 2 months ago, I guess, at this point. So I'd have to go with Team Daniel. AKA NRG. I need to cut my cat's claws. They're getting too long. Ah, it's fine, Alice. Bro's asking confusing questions. That's what I'm saying. He's asking confusing questions, and then I'm asking him what he means by the questions, and he's just repeating the question. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, don't trust that kickoff. Oh, nice. Why am I watching this on a TikTok live format? The fuck is this? Twitch. Ooh. Twitch has a vertical format now. I'm playing with a bot on my team. Oh my god. I have a bot on my team, dude. Oh my god. This one I'm 100% sure. Yeah, this is a bot. You can just tell with the wiggle. Can Flo bang that? He does. I gotta try to get him to have the ball in a 1v1 against the other team. I should have taken that ball off of him. Even though I know he's gonna be committing with it, like I should have just taken that ball off him, because I could have actually gotten a double tap around the last guy. And all he knows how to do is get an air dribble with like one touch. Like right here, if this was a normal player, I'd be taking that off of them, but I know he's not gonna leave that ball there. The problem is if they're smart and they figure out it's a bot, they also know he's not gonna leave that, so there's really no threat. Nice. See, this is the problem. This bot doesn't play like it has teammates. Oh my god. He's just 1v2ing. Holy shit, this bot is 1v2ing. Oh my god. This is stupid, bro. This is so dumb. Kickoffs are damn good, though. Oh my god, that's just another goal. Oh no, he choked. Wait, turn on that? Oh my god, wait, bot. Wow. Dude, shout out bot. How do you know it's a bot? Look at his car movement here. Okay, well that looks kind of normal, but I'll show you in the replay. When are they gonna fix the bot problem? Fuck if I know, dude. You think Epic Games tells us anything? Nope. Wait, is that open? Yeah. Look at his ball control too. On 0 boost, he just goes straight for it. Gets a perfect 50. Should be off. Nice. Click it. Oh no. Wait, that'll bounce up? Oh my god, nice. Wait, 1v1. 1v1! Oh my god, say goodnight! Oh! Oh. What? What's up, buddy? You guys hear Orpheus crying? Oh my god, he just air dribbled on him. Wow. This bot's kind of cooking. Say goodnight. Holy fuck! Oh, oh my god. Say goodnight, dude. Me and this bot are fucking cooking right now. I forgot he goes for the kickoffs. Yeah, that's tough. I completely forgot he goes for kickoffs. I would apologize, but he literally won't even recognize that I'm apologizing because it's a bot. Can you tell us your Bacchus mod setting? I don't have Bacchus mod settings. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I shouldn't have went for that. I know that he's gonna go for the ball, so I need to not go for the ball, because I know that he's gonna go for this, you know? Unless I'm beating both of them, I shouldn't have gone for it. We're getting botted on? No, I have a bot on my team. Say goodnight, blue team. He's being boosted? I guess. In a solo queue lobby that I did not ask for having a bot on my team. But like, what am I supposed to do? Just like give up and give him a free win? Just start throwing? Like, no, of course not. No, I tried to be cool. Oh, nice. Tried to be cool. Unlucky. Hey, GG though. Shout out bot. GG, my clanka. I think Coco is likely making a video as well. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I think the bot problem is interesting. Pushing it? Sorry. That's my bad, Alice. I won't do that again if you tell me not to. I thought it was funny. But I will listen to your say on the matter because I do not want to push it. It's just funny where the line gets drawn, right? Wow. See, Grand Terra's pushing the line. That's TikTok trends, though. Yeah, it is. I do agree. Like, at first, it was definitely innocent enough, obviously, because like Star Wars, and then yeah, and then it definitely became, oh, let's use this about AI, and then there were people like, ooh. You know, like, you see those skits about, like, when it's 2040 and my daughter brings home Chat GPT, or, like, my daughter says I just met a Chat GPT boyfriend or whatever, and then they use the CL word? That pushes it very hard. I feel like if I'm saying it innocently like that, it's not bad, but I can understand why people might not like it. So maybe I won't include that in the video? I don't know. Where do you draw the line between humor and genuinely worrying about getting canceled? I don't know. Save replay of the game? It was 100% a bot. 100% a bot. Not even close. Like, not even, no debate in my mind, it was a bot. No doubt. Just don't use the hard R? Well, even then, if you're saying don't use the hard R, then that implies that the A is just as, you know, normal as the IRL word that I definitely cannot say, even with an A, right? Couldn't say it with an ER. Can't say it with an A. So, like, if you're saying don't say it with the ER, is it, you know? When it was just a Clone Wars reference, that was fine, but there's been 1950 style skits with additional robots. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I don't know, it's hard. It's hard for me, like, context-wise, because, again, you know, I've been a fan of Star Wars since before this became a thing, and so I've said that for a while. But I know you wouldn't go that far. No, that would be a bit much, I think. Also, I feel like you could probably tell there was absolutely zero malice in me typing that message. But, obviously, the way I interpret it might be different than the way somebody else interprets it. You know? So, interesting to have your viewpoint on it, at least. Being so honest, I have no idea what you're waffling about. Yeah, that's good. It's all good, you don't have to. Isn't derogatory? Well, first of all, it definitely is. I mean, in the Star Wars universe, that was literally a word used to describe the droids. And if you heard some of the way these soldiers were slinging that word, it was definitely derogatory. But the way that people are using it nowadays is like basically as a substitute for the N-word. And they're using it as a way to like be extremely like graphically racist towards robots, which, you know, you think, okay, well that doesn't, you know, do anything too bad, but then there's people that take it too far. Like to the point where they definitely just want to say the N-word, but they can't, you know? How are they called? Is it Clanker? So, the droids, they're called droids in the movies and in the Star Wars universe. But the soldiers, the clones that are fighting against them, call them clankers. You know, when the clones are just talking amongst themselves, they're like, ah, you know, killed a bunch of clankers today. You know, and it's not like, it's definitely derogatory. I don't know if you would say it's hateful, but they can say the word, they just don't want to get their ass whooped. Fair. Holy shit, Miles Space 09. Thank you for the corgi on YouTube Shorts. Thank you, Miles Space. I appreciate that, brother. Hit a double reset, musty double tap for a short video. You think if I could do that on command, I would be, right? Because that's a great shot. Fuck! I got bumped. Oh my god, wait, Miles Space with a skull dance? For 20, what the fuck, Miles Space? Jesus, and the mystery gift too. Bro is going crazy. Bro is going absurd with the gifts on YouTube Shorts. Thank you, Miles Space. I appreciate the love, bro. Oh, where the fuck are you going, Manuel? What the fuck? Where is he going? Thank you, Miles Space, for the support, bro. I appreciate it. He really is a kickoff merchant, bro. I missed the big boost. Should be fine though. Probably should have just let him take that alone. I thought I could help. He didn't want me to help though. I'll just play passive, honestly. If he just wants to ape the ball, then that's fine. Can you stay on that? He's missing. He's not missing. It's a good touch. I can't. Is he really saying OMG to me for that? You're saying OMG to me? I appreciate it, Miles Space. Thank you, bro. Genuinely. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't think I've ever had somebody send... I don't think I've ever had somebody send that much gifts through, like, the YouTube Shorts gifting system, actually. Spaniel is OMGing himself. Must have been, yeah. He's back for that, right? Ooh, maybe not. That's tough. Hey, what a save. Ryan from TikTok, miss you, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. It's, I'm thinking about trying to make a return to TikTok streaming. Using a Restream, like, TikTok Studio, live key application. But, I'm looking into it right now. I'm not married to the idea yet, and I still need to be approved. Manuel, you didn't have to hit that ball. All good. Just didn't have to hit that. I still need to be approved for my application, but yeah. I might make a return to TikTok streaming. I wish I didn't have to use like a third-party service like Restream in order to... I didn't have a flip, rip. Good luck, Manuel. It's part of the problem with going for ceiling pinches. If it doesn't work, you're just in the air forever. Especially if you don't have boost. I can't, that's just in. I had no boost there. My only option is to turn with like 2 pads and try to defend a 1v1, or just go for that and he just got the hit around me. Unlucky. Oh my god, what a touch from Sonic. Nice, down it, Manuel. I got it. He didn't get the boost, dude. Yeah, he's having a rough game. Nice try. Hit it to me. I'm dead, but I did stop the ball a little bit. I can't get that. Nice, good touch from him. I thought he was gonna be able to go, so I should have left it, but wasn't 100% in him. Or I wasn't 100% in my read of how fast he was able to get there, honestly. We mid? Nice. Good shot. I don't really play 3s often, no. Because ranked 3s, like, if you want to actually get good games, you have to get a 3 stack, and it's very rare to find high-level players that want to play 3s. Can you just keep that in? That's down, GG. How do you come up with JamaicanCoconut anyways? It was a random name I made when I was like 8 years old, dude. Not that it's unfavorable, but you wait too long in the queue? Well, that sucks too, yeah. Waiting really long in the queue for 3s sucks. And the problem is, when I wait in the queues really long for 3s, like... Okay, yesterday I played 3s for about 3 hours. And I think in total I got 15 games. Compared to like 2s in the same time, if I'm queuing for 3 hours, I'll get like 24, maybe like 20 games or so. Or no, yeah, if I'm playing for like 3 hours in 2s, I'll get like 20 to 24 games, depending on like how early people forfeit and stuff like that. Probably about 24 hours, or sorry, 24 games. 3s, the queue time is like 20 minutes per game. I only gain like 4 MMR per win. I lose like 11 to 12 for a loss. You know, it's just not good. Rizzy, I can't say that I know the nationality of all the players I play against. I know Falls is. A Zapatos is. I think. Is Nene Creative Mexican? Those guys are all good. W stream resolution? Thanks, man. Yes, he's Mexican? Okay. Alright, one of the mods can time out Tamim, bro. On YouTube. He's just spamming the same questions over and over and over again. Even after I answer. Not a chance in hell, Cozy. Dude, I can't wait for Zyoki to actually be Jesus on the other team now. You can go. Nice. Zyoki actually could not hit the ball earlier on my team. It must have been like his first game on or something, because I've played Zyoki before. He's not bad. He's had a pretty rough game. But it must have been like his first game on or something. Nice, good touch. Nice shot. Fake. I missed. Might be open though? Nah, my bad. I just sniped that bottom right, I just didn't. Something. Stay on it. In? Nice shot. Well played. Hey, thank you, Miles Space. Dude, honestly, I wish I could, like... Miles Space, I wish I could... Like, don't... I'm not gonna tell you not to send combos of gifts and shit. But... The fucking, what's it? The combos take up, like each combo that you send takes up one line of my chat. So if you send anything above like 20 gifts comboed, it literally just clears my entire chat history from anything anybody said for the last like 5 minutes or so. Which, hey, sometimes is nice. Sometimes I need the chat to be cleared from stupid messages people send, but there's no like way I can disable that setting, which is weird. You want more? Ooh, shit. Good luck, boss. Oh, what a save. Go for demo. Is he really? Is Cozy B Grand Champ 1 right now? Is he queuing with Zyoki? Oh. Nice shot. Oh, good luck, dog. Sorry. That's a great shot from Zyoki. He was not doing that shit earlier. He was not doing that shit earlier on my team. Nice, good save. I did not think he could actually get back to that. Heart damn near skipped the beat, dude. I'm dead, rip. He's there, right? Nice. MF? The ensuing kickoff. Wow, he actually stayed high on the backboard. Oh, don't throw. Oh, nice. That should be fine. Yeah, he should have that. Nice. Does he have the boost? I don't think that boost spawned from, did it? It did? Oh, no, it didn't. What the fuck? Who took that boost then? I'll just let that. No way. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, just take that. Mr. P kept bumping me, dude. That happens. You played well. I nearly shit my pants when Cozy actually got a reset there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, I shit your pants too. Yeah. I think both of us were shitting my pants. Damn. Splashy? Wait. Spy Ashy? That's suspicious. What the fuck? How did I get bumped up like that? Oh, nice. Nah. I need this, oh, you need that? Okay, that's cool. That's cool, just save that. We'll be even. Alright, Minnie. Yeah, are you feeling any better? Oh shit, ceiling pinch time. Ah, dude, he's all the way back. Even if I did get that ceiling pinch, like... Oh, sorry. You scored that anyways? Nice shot. A bit better? How's the temperature looking? Oh, I missed. I don't know if you noticed that or not, Pika. Nice. I had that covered, Pika. All good, though. No way, right? Yeah, he's missing. Okay. Pika just get a touch. That'll work. Stay on it. Nice. Ah, I didn't get the best touch there. They're behind you. Go ahead, son. I'll take it. I have a lot of boost here. Get that boost. Should be okay. Nice. Fake. Just gonna play patient on the backboard here. Nice. Good touch. Fake. Did not have enough boost there. If I donate, can I add you? I don't add people, sorry. Nice shot. Holy fuck, that exclamation song command is crazy. Holy fuck. Crazy how much better short streams do when it's just gameplay? No, actually, my short streams do way better when I used to have a face cam on them. The reason it might look like it's doing better right now is because the view count is actually combined between my long form and my short stream. But the thing is, like it's all counted as one stream now. But the short stream, it literally just takes a vertical slice from my main stream. So not only is it actually lower quality because there's less pixels that it's taking from with the short stream, but also it doesn't include my face cam, doesn't include any overlays that I want it to. So it's actually way worse. But the number you're seeing is the combined number of the horizontal and the short stream. Yeah, no, YouTube made this huge announcement like, oh, dude, we're doing dual format streams now. It's gonna be great. It's gonna increase your revenue by $1 billion per person. You're gonna get so much more viewership and exposure. It's gonna be amazing. It'll be like a content renaissance. And then they just made it so that the dual format is literally just automatically taken from the vertical slice of your stream. So, oh, nice shot. Let's go. Hey, Luke the Duke, thank you for the 5 gifted. That shot was for you, brother. Thank you, man. Wait, that's a thing now? Yup. Hey, Orpheus. Hey, Frigg. How you guys doing? How you doing, buddy? Come here. Come here. You guys want to say hi to the stream? I think you need... I need some thank you squats. What? Hold on. Hold on, brother. Thank you, squats. Are you out of your mind? Hey, Fridge. Hello. You say hi? You're such a pretty man. So handsome. Ow. Oh. Hit him mid. Nope, he hates me. God, I hate it when my teammates hate me. Did I not have a reset there? Nah, that could have been so lit. That could have been so lit, bro. Ah, that could have been so awesome. If only I was a better man and a better player. And I had a 200 boost tank. Wait, can you... What the fuck? Flick it. Oh, it's open. Yo, MF, what are you driving at? Casper the Friendly Ghost? Bro, I actually went for a bump on Casper instead of just touching the ball in the net. That's unlucky. I'm gonna fake this, yeah. Don't jump. Go back. Nice. Wow, that was actually like one of the most delayed boost pickups I've ever seen. Might be open. Will be open? Bang. A shot. Well played. Hey, Steam sign. Mini Cooper. If you want to redeem the Steam sign, just send me a musty flick. Or, send me a musty flick. Dude, I read a YouTube chat asking me to do a musty flick as I responded to that. Send me a link to your Steam sign. Do not send me a musty flick. Dude, reading is hard. Reading and talking is hard. Reading one thing and then talking at the same time is really hard. Hey, AMG, thank you for the primer. Happy 1 year. Hey, me too, man, me too. Again, I'm gonna be doing my best to ramp up things, you know, on the way to Copenhagen. Gonna be doing my best to, you know, get the streams as hype as possible, to get the YouTube videos popping, get the shorts on track. You know, maybe post some moments from previous watch parties. Maybe even hire some people to, you know, some professional editors and things like that to make clips from my Twitch channel onto my TikTok, you know? So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try my best to make the Copenhagen watch party the biggest watch party we've ever had. The most fun watch party we've ever had. Nice. Uh-oh. MF? You can leave that, I got it. Why would you touch it? That doesn't matter, actually. Is it in? It's not in, he's got it. GG. Like Batman away, Robin. Hey, Frigg. What are you doing over there? You guys want to see Frigg? See him? See Frigg? What is he doing in there? Hey, Frigg. What are you doing? Oh, back to his little thing. I think he's like... I have no idea what he's doing, actually, matter of fact. Not even gonna speculate. What an awesome view out the window. It's just a couple of trees, to be honest. Ah, it's a good shot. Shot it behind me. Need a Lanada? Nah, Canada's kind of overrated, if you ask me. You missed the boost? Really, bro? I leave the boost and the ball for you? Just for you to miss it? I'm gonna get reset on here. I need help. I need help! You gotta challenge the ball for me, brother. Please. If I'm near post, you got a challenge for me. I bumped him. You have time. Get the boost this time. Well done. Well done, lad. Ooh. This might be tough for him. That was a really, really good 50 from them. And I could have saved that. My bad. I just got faked out by nothing. You seem boring? Ah. It's kind of rude. Ah, what a save, actually. I didn't want to take that boost from him, but I also didn't want to let Lunar Brawler get it, so I kind of had to. He just needs to go for the ball. Aura. What a dunk. I didn't even touch that. I dunked him with the force. Get one more. Ooh. Shot. Double that. Ah, nice try. That's a good save from Vanish. Decent touch. Ah, it's around me. Good luck. By good luck, I mean good luck to Casper, because I don't think we were fucking saving that one. I don't know why I forfeited, honestly. Well, I do, but I probably shouldn't have. We could have won that. It was possible to win that still. I didn't really have faith in our team, though. Oh, I'll do one more game, and then I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And then I might see if we can assemble a threes team. I might. Dude, both my cats are just staring out the window right now. Getting any snow soon? I don't know, maybe. We get snow pretty early, sometimes. New vertical Twitch UI is nice, but the... Or new vertical Twitch is nice, but the UI is bugged. That's what I've heard. Good shot. Oh, nice try. Hey, 6-7. Thank you for the super chat. That's my bad. Bad 50 from me. Might be okay. Nah, my fault. Bad 50 from me. Done that. Did you just pogo to make a challenge there? They just got faked. Nice, good turn. Open? Nice shot, well played. Great turn from Matt. Stay on it. Nice. I can't. I didn't need that boost anyways. Oh, I went for big boost though, Matt. Wait. You can leave it. I'll be under you. Take it. Us Aussies don't get snow at all, you lucky bastards. A lot of people that live here don't like snow. I love the snow, man. I love it. I love it so much. Like when I wake up and I see there's snow outside, oh man, I love it on like a different level. Like I'm not your average snow enjoyer, dude. I'm a fucking snow fanatic, dude. I'm a snow fiend, bro. I think honestly, part of the reason why I love snow so much is because I fucking hated school. Like, if I got any sort of excuse to get off of school, I could actually I could legitimately have had a 105-degree fever, throwing up, nauseous, sickly, in bed, can't move, can't breathe, can't think. I would have been happy because I didn't have to go to school. Like, that's how much I hated that shit. So waking up and like seeing snow, or no, waking up and seeing snow, or waking up and hearing that phone call ringing from the superintendent saying, hey, you know, 2-hour delay, no school today. Like, oh my god, yeah, that shit was electric. And so I think that's part of the reason why, like, if I wake up and there's snow outside... God damn. God damn. God. Oh. God. Oh. That was an autopilot moment right there. Holy pinch. Should I go for this? Probably not. That's actually fine. Just don't choke. Nice. No. Not going for that one. It's the worst flip reset I've ever seen. Dude, that own goal is actually gonna make us lose the game now. I'm gonna be so tilted if that's the difference maker. Holy pinches, dude. Has Matt been doing like pinch packs or something like that? Just pop that up. No way, got a double there. What a touch. I'd say for Matt too, good reactions. Where the fuck the boost at? Where the fuck the boost at, man? There it is. Oh, he's there. Okay, we're fine. He read me. He read me like a book, and then he nearly played me like a fiddle. Uh-oh. Nice, good save. He just missed. Okay, we're fine. And demoed rip. Woke fires. The fuck? What does that mean? Fires only target the rich houses. Damn. Nice, Matt. Stay on it. Where's Vanish going? Shooter left. Great shot. Alright, GG. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then get some water. Alright. Here's Orpheus. Alright, I'll be right back. Why was that removed? If it was removed, it was probably removed for a good reason. Isn't that right? Mwah. Fly in the sky. Fly in the wind. Sabio. Got that right temperature. Hey, Frig. How you doing, buddy? Oh, your tail's wagging. Fridge is really happy. He just ate 30 minutes ago, so he's in a good mood. Wonder what the cat's thinking? Not much. What's the plan for today's stream? End soon. Probably not soon. But maybe like 30, 40 more minutes. It seems counterintuitive, but part of the plan, at least my plan internally for building height for the Copenhagen major, is trying to post as much short form content as possible in order to get new people in the stream, instead of just spamming streams. So I think after about 30-40 minutes or so, I'm gonna get off stream, have myself a little snack, edit videos for a couple hours, go to the gym, come back, and then my workday will be done after that. Another 24-hour stream when? Never, never, never. Not never, but probably not for a while. Was the 24-hour stream any good? Yeah, it was good. Who the fuck is Pink Thong? 24-hour stream went well, I would say. How does this guy have no boost? You watch a show or a movie to end off the day? Yeah, most of the time, like my routine. I've been going to the gym in the morning, but today I'm gonna go at night because Fridays are the days that my friend and I like go to the gym together and just lift. But normally I'll basically just get off of stream, have maybe a little snack, edit some videos, eat dinner, maybe edit some more videos, maybe record some if I need some. And then after that, I'll like play some games with my friends, so whether it's Battlefield or CS or whatever, play a couple of games with my friends, and then normally I get off for the night, and then watch like a TV show, episode or two, and then I'm pretty much done. Getting fucking demo chased here. That should be a free save though, right? Nice save. He's gonna take my boost. I'm so sad. Nice, good take. I need to get some pads. Uh-oh. He can control that, right? He didn't go. The ball again, it's fine. Cozy's gonna be there. He beats my teammate, so hopefully my teammate doesn't go too fast. Cozy didn't get the boost though, which is good for us, obviously. I think Zioki doesn't have a lot of boost here. I'll hit this up. Make sure that I'm not gonna get dunked by Cozy. That should be fine. Free ball. Good demo. 50? Good shot. Well done, son. Would you ever post other games on a second channel? Yeah, maybe, but I don't think that's something I could do myself. You know? Any updates on your wife that you met at soccer? She's cheating on me with another man, unfortunately. I did ask her out. She said no, because she's already taken. All good, though. If she was really my wife, she would have went back in time, or went forward in time, known that she was going to meet me, and then never got involved with this guy, but unlucky. Oh, it's a goal still, because I couldn't get out of his way. Oh, Spanish on the ensuing kickoff. And that'll be a goal. Wow. I love some good, skillful goals. Should have been watching out for that. Didn't know Cozy was a Spanish merchant. I missed the shot. That might be okay, though. You can cut that. I'm gonna grab some pads and go forward. He does not have anything here. That's fine. Should I go for this? No. Nice. Good touch. Wait. Shot? Tell me that's in. Nice. Good shot. From the heavens. From the heavens, I'd want to watch you play CS or Battlefield, no cap. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's not really... Okay, so... Yeah, maybe that would be nice, but... Keep in mind, like, that's my time off work. And I don't really want things that are my time relaxing to become my job. You know? I mean, I'll get shadow play clips here and there. But the point of me playing CS or Battlefield can't be for content. Because one, I mean, I play it with my friends who are definitely not content creators. Like, they're just chill. Alright? And then two, like... I don't know, then I never get time off, you know? It's like people that, like, ask me to do gym vlogs and ask me to do, like, oh, you should bring a camera to the soccer games and record those. Like, I need time off. I need personal time for myself. Yo, you should record yourself reacting to the shows you watch at the end of the night. Like, you know, I need time to myself, boys. So, you know, playing video games, even though, yes, my job is, like, streaming and recording Rocket League, and, you know, even sometimes I do play other games with people, don't tell me that's in. Whoa. You know? Yeah, I don't have any sort of desire to stream or record or share my entire life. You know? Boost. It's fine, he can't do anything here. Why did that go so far? Wait, surround him, shot! Bang! Come on, baby! Why did that go so far? Tried another kickoff strat, like I wasn't gonna be looking out for it. Can you just take us home? Hold on, just leave it. Oh, dude, if he just left that, that's so free. Nice. You got my boost though. 17 here. Wait, open. Oh, that's a goal, GG. Wait, what a save. Oh my god. Fake. Pinch. Shot. Say goodnight. Say goodnight, Cozy Pepper. Say goodnight. Really wanted that pinch, to be honest. That would have been lit. Oh well. Do you ever get bored of the game? Nah, I like this game. Honestly, most times when I'm like doing a session of Rocket League, especially if it's a bad session, which is definitely counterproductive, but if it's like a bad session or a session where I don't go up, I want to keep playing. But most times when I stop playing the game, it's just because like mentally I fatigue. So like I'll be playing the game and I'll be like trying to win, I'll be like super into it. But then there will reach a point most days where I just stop winning and I stop being able to think and even do basic mechanics like shooting and soft touches and stuff like that. And then I get off the game after that happens. But most of the time it's not me getting bored of the game. I genuinely like, when I log in every day, I'm excited. I'm excited to try to hit better shots than I hit the day before. I'm excited to try to win more games than I did the day before. I'm excited to like beat new opponents, maybe play against pro players, etc. So, you have a university background? I graduated with a degree in cybersecurity from Penn State in December of 2024. So, yes. Did he take this corner? He did. That's fine. Free ball. Nice. Glad he got the boost there. Could have been kind of dicey if he hadn't. Oh, nice. Hey, YT Sam Lamb. Thanks for the Prime sub. I should have scored that. That was a free opportunity to just air dribble the ball in the net, honestly. Didn't even have to overcomplicate it. Didn't even need to go for the reset, but I did. And that's a crucial mistake. Yeah, thank you for the 4-month Prime, YouTube Samland. Interesting, because you seem kind of mature with the organized thought process, not the average streamer who screams when he loses. I have my moments, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I definitely have my moments. Yeah. No, I mean, I do. I'm not, like... Trust me, I'm not the CEO of maturity. And honestly, you caught me on a pretty good day for being mature, because, like, look at my record, you know? I'm up, right? But I definitely have my moments where I kind of crash out. And honestly, if I'm being transparent, a lot of the crash out is exaggerated. You know, if I'm sitting here and I'm not streaming, and I'm losing games... Very, very, very rarely will I be sitting here going, oh my god, dude, I go, ah! You know, a lot of it is, you know, kind of exaggerated for stream. It's real emotions, real thoughts, very exaggerated. But, yeah. And then, I don't know if my college degree has anything to do with that. I think that's just who I am as a person. I wouldn't say have anger issues, but I used to blow up a lot more, you know, growing up with brothers. But I think that was less of anger issues and more of just growing up with brothers. Like, they would rage bait me so hard before rage bait was even a term, you know? So I used to blow up on them a lot, and then I started going to the gym, and then I was like, I don't really need to do any of this anymore. Because I think I was just getting all that, you know, energy out somewhere. Whereas previously, the only place I could really get it out was on my brothers by just like yelling at them or whatever. But I think nowadays I have a much more level-headed approach to pretty much everything in my life. Probably partially due to bodybuilding and partially just because, like, I don't know, I got older, more mature. Everybody's always told me that I'm an old soul, but... Also a very introspective person. I think about my own thoughts a lot. I'm gonna get bumped, aren't I? That was... wow, what a pinch. That actually brings it back. No demo? Nice. Alright, Spy Ashy, you got it. I left to get a big boost, by the way, so I'm not with you. Ooh, that would have been cold. GG. Could have told you that one was coming. They were both playing like they were tilted at each other. A degree in something. This is not a job? Wait, are you saying this right now is not a job? In what way is this not a job? Like, what makes streaming and content creation not a job to you? Ooh, we almost hit the Tico reset on us. Thank God we saved that. Honestly, he could have mustied that, probably. He just boosted and then turned his car down. Nico, you gotta stop fucking selling, brother. Like, guys get crazy rich just doing this? Well, yeah, a lot of people... I mean, it's the same thing as any other self-employed job, right? Like, yeah, you have the potential to get crazy rich. You also have the potential to make $0, which a lot of content creators do. You know? It's not like every single person who's ever posted a TikTok just spawns in with 1 million followers and gets, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars from, like, ad revenue and sponsorship deal and shit. Where is my teammate? Where the fuck are we? Are we, like, can we challenge the ball, Nico? Please? Honestly, that comment about me being, like, mature and being level-headed, that jinxed me. That just got me the most rage bait teammate of all time. Months. Oh, Nico, is that in? No. Nice. He's got. I just said no. I'm still waiting for his response about why this isn't a job. Unless I just missed the message. Yeah, no, he didn't say anything about this not being a job, but... You didn't miss it? He's been silent? Oh, okay. I mean, am I gonna sit here and fucking bitch and moan about my job and tell you guys the hardest job in the world and I hate every moment being a content creator because it's so stressful and this other day I didn't even get 30 subs? Like, no, of course not. But I love what I do, genuinely. I have a real passion for making content, whether it's streams or YouTube videos or shorts or anything, right? I genuinely love this shit. Now, am I gonna tell you it's the easiest job in the world? I don't think so. I think there's plenty of jobs that are easier. I think the problem is that a lot of people boil it down to the most basic things and they say, I see this person at this snapshot stage of their career, right? Where, keep in mind, I've been doing this for about 5 years at this point, right? And they boil it down and they say, this guy is making a living playing video games, and that's all they think about. And they don't consider the several years where it was not a living, the several years where I was doing it in college, you know, while making content full-time, the years where I was not making money, and they only consider it just like a guy playing video games, whereas in reality there is a lot more that goes into it. You don't just get paid to play video games. You know, you gotta be making shorts, making YouTube videos, hitting the go live button, getting ready for each and every stream, trying to come up with new ways to make the stream good. You gotta be reaching out, making connections, doing sponsorship deals, you know, going back and forth on email chains, shit like that. Like, and again, this is not all to say that it's difficult, it's just to say, it's not just hopping on my computer, playing a game, getting off. You know? So there is a lot more that goes into it that a lot of people either, you know, either ignorantly do not know or don't care to know. You know, even if you tell them, they're just like, oh, well, that shit's all easy. You know? But it's either intentional or unintentional ignorance about it. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to queue again if I'm gonna get Nico on my team. He trolled the first, like, 2 or 3 minutes of this game, and then we just got down 4 goals, and there's just no recovering. And it's fine, it happens, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to recover here. I think the other team is just trolling right now. Hey, maybe we will win, but I think I'm gonna see if I can find a 3 stack after this. Top ins? No. He's awkward. Wait, shot? Sidewall? Nah, I can't sidewall it. Rip. Would have been a nice skim. It's a good demo from Nico. That's fine. Free ball for him. Nice. We have 15 seconds though. Like, you gotta score here. Otherwise we lose. Yeah, GG. Alright. Will he give drops again? I don't have the power to do that. Someone with a job is needed for the community to work. All right, so let me say this to you then. All right? Do you think that actors and actresses are necessary for the community to work? If so, do you think sports players are needed for the community to work? Do you think, I don't know, clowns or magicians are needed for the community to work? Do you think any of those people are needed for the community to work? Right? That's all entertainment. They're entertainment jobs. That's what I do. I entertain. You might not be entertained by it. I entertain a lot of people. That's why I get paid. That's why advertisers pay me money to put their ads on my video. It's all the entertainment. No, I don't think so. You asked for our personal opinion. So you don't think that acting is a job either? You don't think that being a magician is a job? You don't think that comedians is a job? You don't think any of that stuff is a job? Like, the definition of what's essential for a community to work is way too subjective to, like, define it like that. Like, I don't see how you couldn't think it's a job, to be honest. I am providing entertainment to, at times, hundreds, at times, thousands of people. That's why I get paid for what I do. Yes, correct, and that's nothing against you. I still think as a job is something necessary for a community to work. I think entertainment is pretty necessary, to be honest. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think entertainment is very necessary. I think human beings typically have lives that they need to escape from. You know? People typically have lives that they need to escape from. People need entertainment. Like, human beings, we're not made to wake up, go to our jobs, go to sleep, right? Like, that's, people need entertainment, they need a distraction, they need a break, all right? So, I personally think that's necessary. Can you imagine what your life would be like if you did not have, you know, even back before there was television or YouTube or Netflix or shows or movies or anything like that, even before there was any of that, there were still community events. There were still, like, fucking the Colosseums and gladiators and shit like that, right? There's always been entertainment, puppet shows, you know, things like that. There's always been entertainment for as long as humans have lived. Music. Do you think musicians, do you think a musician isn't a job? You know, like that. Again, I'm not trying to attack you, I'm trying to attack the argument. The argument that entertainment is not a job. I queued 2s. I swear I did not have 2s added. I swear I did not. Did I have 2s selected? Can somebody fact check that? Can somebody, like, actually go back in the VOD and fact check that? I swear I did not have 2s selected. How's that not a demo? What? Are we tweaking? Is this boost here? It does not make, but you asked for my personal opinions. Okay, I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to have your own personal opinions. I just personally am trying to understand your logic behind it and trying to see where you draw the line for what is and is not essential for a community to run. I mean, dude, like, as far as essential, there's like healthcare, food, you know, even like the service industry, like something like restaurants technically would not real. I mean, I guess that would be essential, but it's extra, you know. Ah, I can't get that. Unlucky. I left the party. Okay. I build homes, not technically essential, but still a job. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna count building homes as essential. I just find it wild to not consider any sort of entertainment as a job. Oh my god. That's a good shot from Guh. I can't do anything about that. How high is Pyro's? 1807. Damn. Important jobs are the one which would be necessary if society breaks down. That's all. Wait, so hold on. Is the argument that streaming isn't a job, or is the argument that streaming isn't an important job? You're changing the goalposts here. Oh, fuck. My bad, Pyros. Dude, I thought I was gonna get bumped from Guh. GG, bro. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't even have 2 selected! How did we get into a 2's queue? I don't even have it selected! Hello? Let me restart my game. I don't even have 2 selected. I thought I will not get understood, but maybe you're right, and I just don't think it's important. I don't think it's important either, but I mean, I put in plenty of work to the, I mean, dude, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter whether or not people think that I have a job or not. It pays the bills. I know how hard I work. The work team's chat just fucking imploded? Wait, what? You know, I know how hard I work. I know how hard I you know, work on making good and better content, you know? So at the end of the day, if other people don't consider it work, I don't really give a shit. But it's definitely not a normal job. I mean, I'm not doing hard work with my hands and getting fucking dirty in the sewers, cleaning out sewer pipes. I'm not filing Excel spreadsheets all day, you know? I think actually there are a lot of people who probably work way less hard than I do, but I'm not gonna sit here and try to convince y'all that I have some sort of terrible job that I hate. I love my job, you know, I wouldn't rather be doing anything else in the entire world. But there's definitely people in the world who have bum jobs where they sit there and fake like they're being productive every single hour of the week. Dude, I know people who have multiple jobs because at one of their jobs, they literally just sit there and they do actually nothing. So they took up another job remotely just so they can do 2 jobs at once and collect 2 salaries. You know? Like, that's not uncommon either. There are plenty of people who do that because they have jobs that they don't really need to do that much work for. Or jobs that they can automate. You know? Yeah, I mean, exactly, Derwidwid. Like, that's pretty much my whole point. I think it has to count as a job. It might not be the most difficult job in the world. Definitely a job, though. Definitely work. I pay taxes. I pay a fuck ton of taxes. I'm self-employed. So. Yeah, I think my taxes contribute to, well, you would hope. I would hope my taxes contribute to society. Bunch of people from my company got fired for doing that. What's a job for you? Anything that you work and make money lawfully doing where you pay taxes. That's a job. It has to be pretty consistent too. Well, no, because there's people that, you know, are contractors that don't necessarily have consistent work, but they still work. You know, they still, I think if you provide a service and you make money from it and it's legal, I think it's a job. Is a drug dealer a job because he works and earns money? He pays taxes by spending the money. Holy fucking straw man. Did I not just say legal? Being a drug dealer is illegal. Is child labor a job? Also illegal. You said before I sent. Got it. I just pour concrete? You're selling a service. You're selling the service of pouring concrete. You're making money, you're paying your taxes. As a kid, you don't pay taxes? Yes, you do. Also, child labor under the table is not legal. People do it. I mean, you know, nobody's gonna bat an eye if somebody's a babysitter and they don't fucking report the $20 they make a night. Nobody's gonna bat an eye for that. But it is definitely illegal. Also, as a kid, you definitely do pay taxes. I was 14 when I got my first job. Let me tell you, I paid taxes. Didn't pay a lot, because my job paid me $7.25 an hour. But did pay taxes. Does the army count as a job? I'd say military service counts as a job. You get paid, right? You're not in the army for free. Paying taxes for legally earned money is a job. I would say if you are legally earning money and you are paying taxes on those, you know, on that wage, that's a job. If you are trading your skills and experience, or even your labor, to earn money legally, that's a job. And obviously if you're earning money legally, the idea is that you're paying taxes on it. No matter what it is. If you're legally giving someone your time or service for payment, that's a job. Yep, that's a good way to put it. Anything hard is a job? Hard is subjective. Also think that everybody... The thing about describing a job as hard or not is everybody who has a job thinks their job is hard. Because they know more about the intricacies of their job than anybody else. You know? So everybody that looks from the outside in at any job is gonna be like, oh, that's not that difficult. You know? There's also some jobs that probably get overestimated on difficulty as well. You enjoy having conversation on stream? Yeah, I'm open to talking about shit that's not Rocket League, dude. There's only so many times I can be asked how to get better in one stream before my brain explodes. Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not taking it personally, Dare Widwid. I was just, you know. I mean, trust me, I get that comment a lot, that like what I do isn't real work. Like, you're not the first person, and you probably won't be the last person to have thought that. I'd love to change people's minds, or at least have a good discussion about it. But, what the fuck is AJ queuing Reese for? Interesting. You know, I'd love to change people's mind about it, but I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, really try hard to convince people, you know, if they don't want to understand. Damn, I don't have AJ added. That's a bad touch. Right, AJ? Holy fucking ass touch. No way. Oh my god, dude. They actually just had people perfectly there on every single touch. Why is he on Epic? I don't know. Sometimes players play on Epic just to, cause sometimes the Epic game feels better than Steam. Alright, Seiko, you got it? Holy double commit. Psycho. No. That was scary. I don't know why he hit that back across. Could have just let it go. Can you go for me? Nice, good touch. Good on AJ. Nice. Selling stuff on eBay, being a teacher, being a streamer. Yeah. I think those are all jobs. Selling stuff on eBay, I guess, could be considered a side hustle. But if selling stuff on eBay is your main income, sure, put that as a job, yeah. Like, selling stuff on eBay definitely can be a job. If I streamed and I didn't make a full-time income from it, I guess I would call that more of a side hustle slash a hobby. But because it is my full-time income, I mean, what else am I supposed to call it? You know? A hobby that makes me a lot of money and that I spend, you know, over 40 hours a week working on. Bumping. Sorry. My bad, AJ. Probably shouldn't have touched that. Main job and sell stuff additionally? That makes a side hustle as it makes less than the main job? I would say so, yeah. I would say so. You can still call it a job, I wouldn't, you know, wouldn't be offended by that. Why are you going with me for that? Come on, bro. Oh, hell no. Nice. How much did we get for that? We got like 3 points, I think. 6 points, maybe. Hope you're having an awesome Friday. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling, you know? I'm having a nice day. Uh-oh, my boy messaged me. Whoa. Thanks for the Prime sub. What was the finished record for twos? I have no idea. Do not care. We are 2026 now, though. Would have been nice if we hadn't accidentally queued a twos game when we were trying to queue threes. But that's what it is, you know? You like horror games? Hell no. Hate horror games. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of getting scared shitless, to be honest. Never been my favorite activity. Thanks that I was able to have a discussion / argument without getting banned. Dude, I'm always open to discussions as long as people are respectful. The thing is, like, sometimes we'll have a discussion and somebody will very, very clearly dip into the line of just being extremely disrespectful to either me or the mods or anybody else, right? Discussions are fine as long as you're not fucking slinging around insults to every single person in the chat that disagrees with you, or, you know, like, you know, discussions should be welcomed in almost every, like, aspect of life. If you're not able to discuss something with someone, in my eyes, then their ideas might not be worth listening to. Like, if somebody has ideas or beliefs that they hold true, and they're not even willing to discuss, those ideas and beliefs might be fragile, right? And you should test, like, I think if you have things that you truly believe, you should be able to have a reasonable discussion and explain your thoughts while it's being civil, right? If you have something that you're trying to defend, and your first instinct is to resort to playground insults or just insulting the other side, you might not have that strong of an argument, you know? So I'm all for a good discussion. I'm all for, like, interesting topics being brought up on stream. I don't ever want to discourage that. It's just a lot of times people are very, very disrespectful when it comes down to it. Could just be how the person is. But yeah, a lot of people tend to get very defensive very quickly. But a lot of people also attach themselves to ideas, and if somebody's attacking their ideas, it seems like their character as a person is also being attacked. I think people need to move away from that, because that's just not productive. You're never going to be able to truly understand the world if you never understand any other viewpoints. Like, I have, and again, I'm not going to discuss any specifics, but I have my own political beliefs. I know people in my life that have different political beliefs. I've had discussions with them. I understand their viewpoint. I might not agree with them, but at least I understand. I think until you understand both sides of the coin, it's not it's not good to make a decision on what you believe. How long does this sell queues take? In threes, it can take up to like 30 minutes, to be honest. I got banned for a streamer just for discussing something. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep in mind, there are some different, like, rules. Like, for example, in my stream, I have a rule. No religion, no politics. Alright? Because most times, when those two topics get brought up, people are not respectful, not civil, don't respect other people's opinions, beliefs, viewpoints, etc. So I have a rule, don't discuss those in my chat. If people break that rule, they can get banned. You know? And a lot of people, a lot of other streamers probably have similar rules. Now, some streamers genuinely just can't handle critique, and honestly, I've had my moments where people critique me, and it might even be a fair critique. I just been like, ah, fuck you, and then I ban them. But I think it's always, if you're respectful, I try to respect your opinions and viewpoints. Finally made a stream. What up, Welchie? What do? You got a verified symbol. What are you verified for? Do you like traveling? I like seeing different parts of the world. I don't like flying and shit, that's annoying, but I like being in other places. But not for too long. I'm very much a homebody, so I like being home. Which, interestingly enough, I mean, if I think about it... Let's see, I went to Raleigh, I went to France this year. Did I go anywhere? Where was the first major of this year before Raleigh? Was it Birmingham? It was Birmingham. I went to Birmingham for a week. I've been away from home for like 3 weeks out of the year, actually, which is a lot of traveling for me. And then I'm gonna go to Copenhagen in December. So out of 2025, I've spent about 4 weeks away from home, which is a lot for me. I've been doing a lot of traveling. Did you like France? Yeah, France was cool. Lyon had some good food. Some nice architecture. I always admire the architecture. Whenever I visit a place like in Europe, a lot of the places in Europe have really cool architecture. A lot of them have nice infrastructure too, like Rotterdam, for example. That was the city we went to where during World War II, Rotterdam was like bombed to all hell. And when they rebuilt it with like modern technology. So a lot of the infrastructure of Rotterdam, you know, like the train lines that go through it, or the metro, whatever you want to call it, like all of that stuff is really modern and really, really cool. So, yeah. But I really like a lot of the European places I've been to as far as architecture goes. Yo, Emma, you can go for the ball if you want to, at your earliest convenience. Nice. Wait, stay on it. Get a flick. 1v1? Holy shit. I'm gonna get bumped. Nice. Go ahead, Duffy. Keep that in. Emma. Bang. That's a good pass, actually. It's a great pass. Duffy, keep it in. I'll be behind you. You can go. Yeah, you can take that, right? I'll be up on the right. Ooh, sidewall. Shit. Damn, what a shot. Let's try. Good skim. I'll get behind you too. Y'all can go. I did not know whether or not she was hitting that. He's there, right? Yes. I didn't get it over him. Yeah, good bang. Holy jump, that's ambitious. Is he gonna have a double? He does. That's fine. They can't really follow that. Nice. Good bang. Go, Emma. Go. Go. No. Why am I in a 1v2? Yeah, that's nice. Great shot. Get one more. Go. Bang. Round him. Nah. Not enough boost there. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Good challenge. I'm trying to like minionize them and just make them go for the ball to like help me to be like the last line of defense, I guess. That's fine. Nice. But it's difficult. Nah, Emma, you're next. I'll be back. You can just go for it. You got a touch, right? Yes. Good touch. Good 50. No, Duffy, I needed that. Uh-oh. I need this boost. Don't. Ah, I got bumped. Shit. I tried to get out of the way for him, but I ended up, like, bumping him, actually, so that was my bad. I'll get back for you. No worries. You can take that. You can go for the ball. Watch the pinch. You got that, Emma. Nice. Come on, Kyla. Nice try. That wasn't a good bang. Barely got any power on that thing. You got that? Nice touch. That's fine, I can take it. Never mind. Emma shouldn't have hit that. I stand corrected. Emma should have hit that. Almost got a goal from that. Alright, Emma, you're on that? Yeah, free ball, right? Good turn. Stay on it. Nice. Ooh. Oh, nice try. No. She just stays back. It's a free save. They can't really do much with that ball. If she just stays in net, like that's free. We might be losing this. I hope not. I really hope not, dude. We're gonna lose so much for this if we do. Nice. Look for the ball. Got it. Alright, you gotta go. Someone's gotta go. Someone's gotta go, guys. We got a minute left. We need to get aggressive. Emma, shot, open. Bang. Fuck. I got it. Leave it, don't touch it. Yeah. That made it a lot harder, actually. Left, shot. Wow, what a save. Come on, keep them in, guys. Keep them in. Nice, stay on it. Come on, it's just them. He's gonna have a reset. Nice, good 50. Gotta go back. Emma, you gotta touch that. I'll be upfield. Bang it. Nope. He can't touch that. It's gonna be to the backboard though. Keep it up. Come on. That's down. GG. Oh my god. How much do we lose for that too? We were at 1848. We lost 10. 10. Why are we losing 10? Did we wait 20 minutes for a queue just to lose 10? Oh my god, this is why I can't play ranked 3s. I don't have a 3 stack. Alright, we'll do one more game and then I think I'm done for the day. I think you guys can understand my pain. Now that you're done, you should try traveling to South Africa, Cape Town. Honestly, I don't really have any sort of desire to, like, travel more than I already do. The only place I really want to see is Iceland, and I might, like, try to make that a trip with my dad and maybe my brothers. Because I know my dad really wants to see the Northern Lights at some point in his life. Hey, Squishy Squid. Thanks for the $2 super chat. I'm good. I mean, dude, rank 3s just sucks, like, honestly. It just sucks. I don't want to have to play this. If I didn't have to get SSL in every game mode, I would not be playing this. There's a reason why most players play ranked 2s instead of 3s. Namrod, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, no, my teammates that last game were genuinely 300 MMR below me. Okay, that's an exaggeration. They were 200 MMR below me. It's, I don't know, it's hard to play like that. I got scored on because I didn't touch the ball out far enough to the corner, and my teammate went for the ball instead of just sitting in net. Would have been a free save if I sat in net, but it happens. It's all good. Just sucks. The main thing that sucks is just the queue time. Like, if the queue time wasn't as long, it'd be at least more bearable to lose, but losing just makes it so that, I don't know. It's just a lot more painful. Rexy, thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you had a good stream. You like anime? Yeah, I watch anime. I make YouTube videos about getting SSL in every game mode, so I need to have SSL in everything. It's not a requirement. I'm not gonna fucking die if I don't, but I've been doing YouTube videos every season for the last 2 seasons about getting SSL in every game mode, so I figured I should continue the tradition. But man, it's hard when you don't have a 3 stack in ranked 3s, because I don't know. I don't think I have enough of a carry playstyle in ranked 3s to win every game ranked 3s if I'm solo queuing. You know? Alright. This will be the last game of the stream, win or lose. Hopefully we win. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why do I have a champ 2 on my team? Why do I genuinely have a champ 2 on my team? What the fuck is going on? Dude, I saw the other team, I was like, oh, 1400, huh, they got a grand champ 1. I got a grand, I have a champ 2. Not even a grand champ 2, I got a champ 2 on my team. Oh my god. They're right at the edge of that rank disparity line, man. Oh boy. Okay, so which one is the champ 2? It's Yiz. He's the champ 2. Which one's the grand champ 1 on the other team? The 1400 player. Nice. Just stay on it. This might be a smurf, honestly. He's actually playing well for a champ 2. Or maybe it's just a player that doesn't play ranked 3s. Are you playing 3s to get SSL? No, okay, this guy's definitely not a champ. This guy's either a smurf or he's somebody that doesn't play ranked 2s, or ranked 3s rather. Definitely not a champ 2 though. There's not a single champ 2 in the world that's hitting that. Got an invite for somebody to join their ROCS team. Somebody that I am not in talks with teaming about, just a random guy. You gotta shoot your shot, right? You know what, I'll okay, yeah, he's going for it, that's fine. I was gonna say I'll force it for them, I'll trust them, but every time I say the words, I will trust my teammates, I end up regretting it. This guy bot. It's a very bot name. Might not actually be a bot, but there's a bot name, and he's an Epic Games account. No, definitely not a bot. Bots don't pass. Someone take that? Might be open. Nice. Nice, one up. I gotta fake that. Ow. Good demo. I should have been more aware of that. I didn't expect the ball to pop out there, but my boy got dusted. And then I got demoed. Or didn't even spell your right. What the hell? That should be fine. Silky's got us, right? You're gonna get demoed, buddy. You cannot take that much time. Whew. Can't believe that actually worked. Thought for sure he was gonna get dunked. That should be fine. Where the fuck are my teammates? I'm blind, I can't see. Nice. What the fuck? Nice. Scary. Nice. Oops. I got around one though. Just playing back just in case one of them gets dusted. Nice shot. Eating popcorn? I thought that my Tommy Hilfiger logo was a popcorn. Huh. Oh no. Oh boys. Okay. This guy Yiz cannot go for big boost there. Not the mid one. You can't leave our third man back alone when you can get pads and recover for him. Especially not that slow. I have no boost. Someone can go for this, right? He's gonna be there. Oh, he's passing. Someone go for the ball. Go for the fucking ball, please. This game is free, dude. This game is so easy to win if they just go for the ball. Oh, come on. Believe that? Oh, brother. Nice. You couldn't have seen me flipping there and landing? How the fuck? I literally cannot move there. It's on him to move to avoid the bump. Don't touch it. Oh my god. Nice, good pinch. Ah, nice try. Where? Okay, stay on it. Maybe get one more. Nah, teammate can go right. Where the fuck teammate at? Why he not ready to go for that? Go. Yes. Over him? Come on, somebody be there to finish it off. No, I need this boost. Oh, you need the boost? Yeah, you need the boost. Go ahead. Go for the boost. I didn't need it. I'm not doing a lot anyways. 650 here. Yeah, go for that. Sorry, I'm reaching full passive-aggressive mode with my teammates. Definitely don't want to be toxic, but rank 3 just brings out the worst of me. Shot? No way, that just rolled across the goal line, that's sad. Out to you, he is. Shot, bang, in. They're missing. Shot, bang, in. Over one? Over two? I got bumped. Silky, you need to get a touch. I'm gonna leave. You can keep that in. He didn't get the boost. It's fine. That's fine. He gets a touch. It's okay. For that. I have nothing. Nice. Good save. Watch for a touch. I need help. Someone's there. Nice. Good bang. Wait, behind you, Silky? No, that was such a nice control, bro. That was a perfect first touch. Or a perfect, like, reset on the pop there. Oh, I didn't want that. Nice shot. Don't take this boost from me. Nice. How is that not a demo? That's in. Yeah. Dude, I actually, like, there's nothing I can do, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I'm on the bottom there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, y'all. Oh, yeah, that's definitely my last game. How much did we lose for that? Oh, we lost like 9 points for that. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for being here. I need to play rank 3s off stream because this shit's actually tilting me so much. Like, I lost 2 games at the end of the stream after going massively positive for the entire day. I swear